All right, hello, everybody. How y'all doing today? Welcome. Hello, Unchained. How are you doing today? All right, so today we're playing more Midnight Walk, which I'm excited for. We're getting pretty close to the end, and yeah, and then once you beat that, we get on to Silk Song, which I'm kind of scared for, not gonna lie. I'm kind of scared for Silk Song. Yeah. One, two, three, four, 6. Okay. So as of right now, I have 6 games planned for October. Oh, wait. Hold on. October 1st is a Wednesday. And October 31st is a Friday. Oh my god. That fits perfectly with my schedule because I stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? The first day of October is a Wednesday, and the last day of October is a Friday. Meaning I can stream on Halloween Day, and I can stream on October 1st. Bro, this Halloween's gonna be I have some banger games. There's one I got yesterday called, what was it? I'm Not Human. It looks really good. I've seen like a little bit of gameplay. It looks so good. That's like the thing everyone's playing right now. Like those are like the 2 major games that everyone's playing right now is like Silk Song and No, I'm Not Human. Like everyone's playing those 2 games. I didn't even know shit about Hollow Knight to even be interested in Silk Song. Fair enough. Hollow Knight is one of those games where if you have a life outside of video games, then you're probably not going to be well with it or have that much interest in it because it's one of those games that takes a long time unless you're like intentionally trying to like just rush through it as fast as possible. But even then, if it's like your first playthrough, you don't even know what you're doing, right? So yeah, it's Hollow Knight is definitely a game, yeah, for sure. But I guess to be fair, the only people who are interested in Silk Song are the people who have played Hollow Knight. So there's also that. Yeah. Let me just adjust something really quickly here. I gotta do. Okay, that should be good. And then can I go to OBS and do that? Okay, we're good. I'll get echo in here. There we go. Yeah. So how's everyone doing today? We doing good? I'm very excited for the rest of this year. I think the rest of this year is gonna be good. This year was a bit of a roller coaster, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, I'm excited for the rest of this year. So I feel like it's gonna be good. Yeah, also on top of that, I heard it's one of those harder games too with OP fighting stuff. Yes, I mean, it is categorized as a Souls game on Steam. That is true. Um, it is definitely one of the harder games. Yes, it is one of those like harder games. Yeah. That I that definitely did very easily, and I did very good with, and totally didn't die like a million times on the final boss, but whatever. Yeah. It's definitely one of those games that's like, you need to have nothing else going on with your life. Yeah, Souls games, that's what it's called, yeah. So far I've only played 2 of those. Well, I don't count Lies of P DLC as its own game. We'll just count it as DLC, yeah. Even though it's kind of long enough to be its own game, but whatever. Yeah. Souls games are definitely a thing. I'm slowly becoming more and more of a Souls streamer. Because after October, I'm going straight to 9 Souls. That's gonna be fun. Yeah. That's gonna be something, alright. Yeah. But I think I should get into the game here. I'm gonna get into the game here, and yeah. So let's get into the game. I don't know. I don't even know where it started from, because I have this thing going on now. I don't even remember how it started, but I have like this thing where like for every 100 subs I'm doing a Souls game, so now I gotta like catch up. That's 4 Souls games, and I did 2, so Xlong will be 3. Yeah. Damn, I'll take the final boss of Souls games. What's the final boss? But yeah, the final boss of Souls games is definitely yeah. Yeah. Not even just the final one, but like just like most of them anyways. There are some that like vary in difficulty. It's not like completely like linear, like mid game of Lies of P, there was like 2 like easy-ish boss fights, and like with Hollow Knight, like I guess like early to mid game there was like some easy bosses as well. Like in that in-between stage, yeah. Right, I gotta get the, oh my gosh, okay. Fuck. I really don't want to play this one again. I guess, okay, we'll go Coalhaven. Wait, isn't this the puzzle one? Fuck, this is the puzzle one, isn't it? That one's long.
Was the day when the sun vanished. The waters dried up, birds went quiet, and the dark itself seeped unchecked into the work table as the cold, chewed paper moon rose over the mountain. The night that followed would be long as the midnight walk.
Yeah, so we left off last time. We're on like the 5th chapter. We start like the 5th chapter, but we're going back to see if there's any, because we didn't get all the collectibles for it. So I need to go back. But I don't... The issues are kinda... Issues are kind of hidden. Okay, let me see. What am I missing here? So I'm missing... Okay, chapter 3 we're at. Okay, we have all the collectibles. I remember this. We have all the shell phones. We don't need to worry about those. Do we have these? I think we're missing some of these. 11 out of 15. We might have all of these actually. Well, up to this point, that is. Okay, Tale of Craftsman's Heart. Okay, so there's 2 in Craftsman's Heart. Okay. So I don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about, so not these, not this. Not those. Okay, that's 3 out of the 4. So is it just the records then? Or am I done with chapter 3? 12 out of 17. Do I have everything? Tale of Coalhaven. Is that what I'm missing? You gotta be kidding me. Moon Mountain. Okay, so all I'm missing from chapter 3 is a record. I don't remember where... I don't know where it is though. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. These 3 are probably chapter 3. This is probably chapter 2. So I guess this is towards the start of the chapter. I must have like ran past it. Oh, I can move the question mark. Oh, hello, GLaDOS. Why do game characters keep entering my streams? It's so funny to me. Hello. I'll go on in. Why do they keep entering my streams for? Okay, you.
I had a flame once. It was beautiful and bright.
You've heard this before.
Brought me and my neighbor's warmth. and it was always hungry. No matter how much I fed it, it kept on growing and growing. And one day it got big enough to start walking the long road. I didn't guide it. It dragged me along for the ride. I followed it for a long time. Would the road ever end? What was the point of the walk? Things kind of spiraled. Road took me on dangerous detours that didn't make sense. Before I knew it, my flame began to fade. Until it... Well, I don't think I was meant to carry this flame.
Right, he had a flame, but then it... eventually died out. I really don't want to play through this chapter again. Can I, like, not, maybe? Oh wait, is this the one with the cool mechanic though? Isn't this? Oh, this is the one with the snow mechanic. Right. Okay, that's not. This is okay. That's fine. Still. No, it can't be that easy. I don't think I can do... Right, no, so you're... Right, I'm... going over there to... Oh, wait, I just realized that this is where we go after you're done beating the level. Because after you beat the level, the cat moves. So then this path is opened. I see. Okay. Makes sense. Silksong win. I'm starting on Friday. Yes, I do have a schedule on my channel. If you go to my community posts, you can see my schedules. I don't see anything else here. There's nothing. Let me see.
There once was a freezing cat who was looking for shelter when she came across a dark cave.
I want to be on
Step
the
into
ceiling.
my road, offered the dark. It will warm you if you surrender your wants.
Yeah, I don't like this level. Like, I like it, but like... I like this. Like, I like this level, but like it's sad. I don't want to play it. Okay, record I feel like has to be here somewhere, like in the mine area. I feel like this is what I missed. I feel like I might have glanced over this. Oh my! I think I did. Yes. Okay. I Trapan. Trapan. We're big now. We were little. Every nook and cranny. Everything was so close. So intensely alive. Sometimes I can see it still again. The cousins visit for Easter. We played in the stars. In the stars. Stairs. Remember the stars because this chapter has a lot to do with stars. Stairs. Yeah. Okay. Wait, shoot. Okay, that was 20 out of 20, I think. I'm gonna check the VOD again, because when you get a collectible, it shows you how many in the chapter you need to collect. Wait, hold on. Which... Okay, 21 out of 21. Perfect. Okay. I believe I can just leave. I don't want to play this chapter. Okay, leave. Okay, main menu, and then I should be able to just go to the next chapter. I believe it should just save like that. And then story, chapter select, Craftsman's Heart. Okay. Craftsman's Heart, we have a lot more to do than the last chapter. Last chapter we just had one to get. Here we have a lot more to get. Not a lot, but like quite a bit more. Hello.
The flame burns still, and the fire has spread along the walk. The cold takes its toll, and Potboy's flame flickers. But it is still enough for the climb to Moon Mountain, to light the final fire. The road always leads to Moon Mountain.
Always leads to Moon Mountain. Interesting. Oh, did I get this one? Okay. Wouldn't be that easy. What's this one here? I know we already got this one, but like, I'm curious.
There's a fella who watches over the midnight walk, pointy hat and hollow gaze. He's been around longer than you or I. Some say he was one of the first sculptures to have breath. Some say he's not from around here, but from another maker's work table entirely. Some say he's seen what lies beyond Moon Mountain, but I just think he's lost like the rest of us, and he's waiting for the right one to come along. Waiting for something that'll give him that eureka for his song. He keeps his banjo by his side, but he never plays it. Strange, but he's in no hurry. He's got all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's talking about him. The banjo guy. You can't do that yet. All right, this part. This part's kind of interesting. Okay, I have to actually like make progress here. Candle. I mean, a match.
Hey, my. The bird one and its flame approaches. The road's been long, hasn't it? And it just keeps on going, don't it? Why don't you rest here for a spell? Change is in the air. Warm winds coming in from Coldhaven. I trust you're not pushing that little flame of yours too hard. He is mighty, no question about it. But between you and me, he still has a ways to go until Moon Mountain. Ah, heck, it ain't my place to tell you how to tend your flame. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be just fine. To feel at home wherever you walk.
Oh, okay. Wait, I think I just realized this. So everyone's made out of clay.
There's an open door invitation. If I've ever seen
this right here, because we saw this in like the last stream,
I'll keep
and
walking.
we saw like craftsman making the daughters, right? He like made like a city, right? And then he like made the daughter. And then we've heard like audios about this before, from the cell phones. So the craftsman. So this is a work table right now that we're on, and the craftsman built this whole city, and then built the people in it. Basically. I mean, I covered that already, just like never really like fully had transparent, but yeah. Yeah, everyone here is like handmade by the craftsman. Oh right, this is the part. I don't like this part. This is scary. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep, that's a nice. That's nice. Uh-huh. Yep. So, that was nice. Ah, you're awake. Alright, craftsman steals housey. Well, I think this might be the puzzle one I was talking about earlier. The clock puzzle, I think, is here. Right, change the form. There we go. Actually, you might have been guarding something. Nope, can't go there. What? Okay. I don't see... Okay, nothing so far. Nothing so far. I don't know how many there are in this chapter. Okay. Damn it. I can do this, okay. That counts for some reason. Okay. Oh wait, is something here? Oh, can I go here? Or is that just... No, it's just something. That's just a gap in the wall. It's nothing. Honestly, that would be kind of mean of the game if it had that this kind of... like hidden spots like that. Yep, we're good. Okay. I don't think there's anything here.
A boatsman went out into a foggy lake to find peace. Then, out of nowhere, came another boat that bumped into his. He cursed whoever was on the other boat, but when the fog cleared, he discovered that it was, in fact, empty.
Okay, nothing behind.
The sarcophagi are molds, rebirthing the bodies of the burnt one. Failure after failure, they keep coming back. They lie dormant, and then they awake at an appropriate time, during times of dark, to perform a task. The taskmaster unknown, doom spelled on the flip side of a coin. Little dolls in a dollhouse made of matches.
Right, okay, that was Moonbird. I wish you could just like listen for Oh, you can press F to flip it? I did not know that. Okay. That's cool. Alright. Oh, right, I forgot. Yep. Just run.
What's a story without a little adversity?
Shit. Right, this was reversed, right? There we go. I think I can avoid you by just not going near you, correct? Yeah, I can. Okay, nothing here. Alright. Well, that was something. How do I... Like, there's nothing here. Oh shit. I forgot that you arrived that early. Okay. I forgot that you appeared that early. I thought that was like later on. Okay, go there. Don't see anything.
How far you have come, and on you go, like a moth into the burning light. But behold, a craftsman, one of the first beings ever to wander the clay. Like you, his heart is ashen, barren, yet ripe for tasty stories. By now, you must have learned there can be no tale without spark. No spark, no path. Light the fuse. It will guide the burnt one, and mayhap feed Moonbird. A symbiosis most reasonable, don't you agree?
Yeah, she's obviously the antagonist at this point. Which I kind of like how there's like you have like an antagonist, but you also have like a sort of like external force as well. Like the darkness. Oh shit.
Without feathers, can leave this place. So long as the craftsman laments, lost in his terrible maze you are, so
Okay, we'll light it. Okay, it's one of these wardrobes, right? Okay. That was one of them. There's two more. I remember one of these. I don't remember the other one though. That's locked. Oh right. Okay. Light that. We go back in the Craftsman later on. I don't think there's anything there anyways. Okay, match there. That's when we come out of later on. Okay. Okay, we're at this section. Oh, right, she's the flame.
Fire's back on the menu, Crows. We weren't made to live. What am I doing here?
This game really is sad. But I just like can't come up with the words to like explain, so my commentary is just like not at its fullest. I'm just like sitting and like watching it. Oh, is this the film one? Oh.
I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird.
Right, okay, the bird part. Okay,
Avert your greedy gaze. The moving pictures are not for you.
I'm gonna take a guess that there's something here. And I probably missed it.
The moving pictures are not for
But if I remember correctly, this is the chapter that has like the least amount. Yes, this chapter has the least amount of collectibles.
Avert your greedy gaze. The moving pictures are not for you.
So
What
I
are you tinkering with?
don't exactly know.
Stupid thing.
Right, okay, shoot, where's Matchbox?
Bird.
Yeah, it happens.
Birds of the dark everywhere.
Oh, hello, Freaky Man, I remember you. It's been a while. Hello, hello. I'm doing good, how are you doing? I remember you, it's been a minute, but I remember. Or did I just... Did I miss this? Okay, no, I got that one. This is like near... so far this is like one of the longest levels, but it also has like the least amount of collectibles. Yeah, it really has been a while. Yeah. Yeah, I did get more subs. Congrats, and thank you. Yeah, I could have done without all your guys' support. I truly appreciate everyone who has been here.
The pictures, they're moving again. Forbidden. It is forbidden. It is forbidden. Hush, no talking in the theater, fools.
There's the matchbox. It's fine. It is really goofy to see the people in the suits.
Stories. cherish them. Real as clay, as palpable as the midnight air. They're all we have left once the dark has taken the last campfire from us. The projectors tell a story of failure. The craftsman projects it onto his creations. He keeps building, building without love for his craft. He needs to see it.
Right, because at the end we like make the craftsman like actually able to like see all the daughters that he like made, and then they're all like happy.
Well, yours might not be a movie I would watch, but a story is a story.
I can't go back up? It's fine. Even though I come here so randomly every time, it feels like coming to visit an old friend once a month. Yeah, I can't blame you for that. Like, sometimes like when you like see like a streamer, like you haven't seen a streamer in like a long time, and then like, you see them again, and it's like you know, you haven't seen them for like months, and then when you see them again for like the first time, it's like for the first time in like a while, it's like you're like really excited for it and stuff like that. Like I get the same feeling too, right? Like not to be like too parasocial or stuff like that, but like I do remember like a lot of my chat members, or at least the ones that like chat frequently. Like I remember Unchained, I remember you, Freaky, like I remember like quite a lot of people, and like you know, like sometimes streamers that I watch, like they go on like hiatuses and breaks, and then when they come back, I'm like happy about it because I'm like, yay, my streamer's back and stuff like that, you know. So like, yeah, the feeling's mutual, definitely. Also, hello Camille, welcome on in. How you doing today? Hello, hello. I never forget you. Those streams I kept coming to has a big spot in my mind. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember what streams everyone is from. I don't remember that, but I do remember like the person. I don't remember what streams you were from, if I'm being honest, Freaky. I don't remember what streams you were from, but I do remember you.
Clay, in which he had dug so greedily, spoke his final verse. Here was I born, and here I lived. My refuge was the clay.
Like, I do remember you, I just don't remember what streams you were in.
In a most grievous way.
And that's not like anything personal, it's just like I've streamed so many games that I can't remember which one you were in. Yeah. Still before you get a bigger audience. Yeah, I don't know, like I do like the size I'm at right now, but I appreciate your belief in me. I really can't find anything. I can't find anything. Oh god, no. Oh god, I hate this part. Oh, no. I don't want to go down there. I don't want to go down there. Doing good, that's good. I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. This year has been a huge roller coaster, but I'm excited for the rest of the year. I think the rest of this year is gonna be good. I have a lot of things planned. Well, TBH, I can't remember the stream's context either, but I remember how time passed, I mean. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Oh, you're stressed? Code is so pain in the... Sometimes... Code is so pain in the behind sometimes, that's why. Honestly... Yeah, I feel you. I've been there. Coding is not the funnest. Yeah. Well, we're at this part. I hate it so. Why did they make it look like this? Why? Why did tunnels have to be like this far? I had to have missed something in here. I'm calling it right now. What I missed was in here. I'm calling it right now. Can I go down there? No. Okay, is there anything behind you? No. Oh, hi. Hey, bud. How are you doing today? You don't see me, right? You don't see me? You don't see me? You don't see me? I bumped into him by accident. Oh boy, please don't be scared, because if you're scared, that means that the monster is nearby. So please don't be scared. Go there, light that up, whatever that is. Okay, another blue flame. Nothing behind you. That's a lot of them. That is a lot. Go. Shrun.
Blind explorers discovered a sleeping beast. Each of them touched it and described it to one another. Its skin is coarse.
Sleeping
said
beast.
one. No, its ears are big, exclaimed another. The teeth are its most prominent feature, declared the third. Who was right or wrong?
You're trying to make a game 2D like Undertale or something like that.
And ate them all.
I hope. Well, all I can say is I wish you luck on your game development journey, and I wish you the best, because I know how that could be. Game development is, it's fun from time to time, but sometimes shit doesn't work and you just end up confused and upset at it. Yeah. Don't worry, that is completely normal. 3 game devs in one stream. Well, that is insane. That's actually insane I didn't mention it, yeah. Oh, you're too lazy to join the Discord thing that I was streaming? Yeah, that's fine. That's alright, yeah. That's alright, yeah. I was just... Don't worry if you, like, think you missed out on anything. You didn't really miss out on, like, anything at all. I was just designing the level. That's it. It wasn't much, yeah. Plus, I mean, you're gonna see it in, like, the trailer probably anyways. I'm hoping the game will be out in one... Wait, what? Will be out in one in the half year, so that's... Do you mean 1.5 years? You mean 1.5 year? So that's what I think. Okay, okay. I'm gonna give you 2 pieces of advice right now. Advice number 1, never take advice from me, because I too don't know what the fuck I'm doing when it comes to game development. But advice number 2, which you should actually listen to, is if you're making an indie game, right, or like if you're making like an indie game for like yourself, right? Never ever give yourself a deadline. Okay, that sounds wrong. Give yourself a deadline, obviously, but don't like expect it to be done by then, right? Don't rush yourself to get the game done by a specific date. Right? Of course, be consistent with it so it doesn't take like 10 years to develop or whatever, right? Don't work on like freaking like once a month or whatever, right? Like, obviously be consistent with it and have like a timeline down to like roughly when you want the game to be done, but don't have a set like, okay, I need to make the game be done by like this month or whatever, right? Don't do that, because you will encounter problems along the way. You'll encounter things that will like make you delay your game. There will be problems, and like you failing to meet your own deadline will just cause more stress on yourself, which you should never do. Right? So whenever you do this kind of stuff, like when you're like your own boss, like just try to do it in a nice way that's like you can manage it, right? Stuff like that. Yeah. Only coding part is the painful part, really. Yeah, I agree with that. Sometimes level design is also a pain because you don't know how to like design the level specifically, or like doesn't work the way you intended. But yeah, it is mainly coding not working the way you intended to. Yeah. I'm determined to make my project. You're determined? Is that Undertale reference? Oh my gosh. Undertale reference. You know, okay, you're determined, that is good. That is good, they have determination for it. I'm not gonna lie, that's good. Unless you're me and you make an absolute masterpiece of a first game. Yeah, Camille, your game was just, like, marvelous. Like, it's phenomenal. It beats any, like, AAA game. It beats, like, any indie game. It beats, like, all games. The story was, like, so emotional. I needed, like, 10 days just to like cry thinking about it, because it was just such an emotional game. The game was just like, oh my god, it was so good. I aspire to be like you. I don't mean to brag, but I think it deserves a reward, an award. It does. Yeah, your game deserves like all the awards. Best graphic design, best coding, best jump scares, best chase scene. best yeah, everything. It is truly a game of our generation. Indeed, it's a generational game. Taking notes. Oh yeah. Yeah. Advice number 1, never take advice from me. Never take advice from me. Yeah. I got it, yep. I can never be chill when making something, lol. Honestly, that's fair. Sometimes it's hard to be chill when like you're working on something that like you have a lot of passion for and it just like isn't working out. But you will get there. It's okay. one more thing of advice I will say is patience is the like best skill you can have when it comes to game development. Not being great at coding, not being great at like voice acting, not being great at like level design, not being great at like storytelling. Okay, those things are important. Yes, those things are important. Yes. But like one of the most important things when it comes to indie game development is patience. You need that. You need that. Is like one of the best things you could have. Oh, we got tape. Okay, that's good. The Miracle and the Dark itself. 13 out of 15. Okay, I at least want to get all the tapes. Okay, I believe there's just records left. Oh my god, wait, I'm stupid. I didn't see. What was the number on that? Was that... Hold on, was that 8 out of 10? I didn't see the number on that. Chat, what was the number? I forget. I'm not gonna lie, I'm too lazy to make a deadline, so I'm just going with the flow for my current game. Honestly, same. Like, I have a rough deadline because I don't want the Powers of Poison to take, like, you know, until 2027 to, like, be released or something like that, right? But, like, you know, like, obviously don't be, like, very lenient with it. Like, don't be like, okay, I'll just, like, make this, I'll just, like, take a decade to make this game or whatever, right? Like, no. I think 8 out of 10. Okay, good. Not sure what number you're looking for. When I had the tape, there was, like, a number underneath the tape. I think it was 8 out of 10, yeah. Yeah, I believe it was like 8 out of 10. Okay, thanks for that. Thank you for that. Because that's how many collectibles there are total in the level. So 8 out of 10. I need 2 more. I should have checked it because it would show me the order. Wait, so so should I take the second piece of advice or not? Okay. Advice number 1. Never take any advice from me except for these 2 things, which is be nice with yourself when it comes to deadlines and have patience when it comes to game development. That is it. Only take those 2 pieces of advice from me. And then take the third one, which is never take advice from me except for those 2 things. Yeah. Then it was 8. Okay. Like I said, like I do have like a rough idea of when I want Powers to Poison to be released, because I am making a lot of progress with it, but like I'm not gonna like rush it to just like get it out, because yeah, I'm not gonna meet like a deadline with it, especially because we see what happens with like rushed games. They're not the best. You're gonna give me a free key? Oh, I mean, oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Never asked for this, but I mean, well, thank you. Can I... Oh, he's just looking up there. I think that's where the spider went. Yeah. I mean, I would be probably interested to try it, like, if there's, like, you know, indie game devs in my chat are really cool, in my opinion. Well, that's just me. I don't know what you guys think. Yeah. So I would probably like to try your game. I do like 2D games. They are pretty fun. In fact, one of my favorite games is a 2D game, Hollow Knight, which we're playing the Silk Song this week. Yeah, this week. Yeah. My life's goal is to have Orphe play one of my games that isn't It Lurks. Do you even have another game that isn't It Lurks? Did you make another game since that game? I know you're working on a platform, but I'm not sure if it was like released yet. Oh, hi! Oh, hiya. Hi! Why are you so close to me? Get away from me! Get out! Go! Go. Oh, that's it. Okay, I don't know if there's anything here. I don't believe there is. I don't think this game is that mean to put a collectible in the scary part, but yeah. Well, if we rush, it'll feel... Well, if we rush, it'll feel left over after you release it. Taking time is a good way to make it. Yeah, exactly. And then, especially if you rush it, then you're gonna have like a bunch of like leftover shit to do, like update the game a ton. Not to say you shouldn't update the game after you release it, but like, you know, you shouldn't release it and then be like, okay, here is a big update that like makes the game actually playable. You know, because Love a Demon definitely didn't need that, but still. I have an entire itch page. I know, but I didn't check it recently. And also I feel so dumb after I run out of tutorials. What do you mean by like run out of tutorials? You mean like you run out of like tutorials to put in your game, or like you leave the tutorial when in a game you're playing and you don't know how to play the rest of the game? There's gotta be 1 year, right? Gotta be. No? Come on, there's gotta be something. I don't know if I missed it is the thing. I passed by it already if it's like further down. We have the other sections too. And I'll see.
Have you seen the critters? Their legs, so many.
Bro, I still have to play Silk Song. I managed to avoid all spoilers, and I will continue to do that until I play it myself. Honestly, fair enough, yeah. Oh, it's randomized. That's it? That's it? Wait, is that it? Does it just give you papers? Okay, I think that's it. I don't have time to play games nowadays. Yeah, I mean, I can't say I relate, but like, because my whole life is games, but like, yeah, I understand because I know some people who are like that. You just don't have time to like play. TBH, I only really have the weekend to play. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. It's very interesting to see that some people actually have like lives, you know, and can't just play games all the time. Couldn't be me. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, that's literally not me, because it's very interesting to see how people like have lives and don't just like play games 24/7. I don't play them 24/7, but still. I'm just thinking that what if no one notices my game after release? That's a big thing that I cannot help with, and I suggest that you look into, is marketing your game. Any social media that you have that's like under your okay, so for example, right, I am developing Powers to Poison on my Horfy account, right? So on my YouTube channel, I have like the trailers for the game. I have YouTube posts showing like teasers about the game and stuff like that. And then on my Twitter, I also have like Twitter posts promoting my game as well. And my Steam page is my Steam account is Horfy, so it's the same name, right? So basically just try to push a bunch of promotional material to all social media accounts that you have that are like linked to your game. So for example, if you have like let's say you have two accounts, okay? Let's say you have your Freaky main account and then you have like a secondary account, alright? And you're developing the game under your Freaky main account, or the account you're using right now. Use all social media under that account to promote your game. So promote on your YouTube. If you have a Twitter, promote it on there, right? Show, come up with like, make some promotional art in the game. You don't have to be a good artist. I'm not a good artist. I just like literally, I make the art in the game, and then I take a screenshot of it, crop it, and post it. That's my art from the game. Unless it was like obvious like PNGs and stuff like that, but like most of the promotional art you see for Powers to Poison was actually made in Unreal Engine. Even my starting student screen, I don't know if anyone knows this, but my starting student screen was actually made in Unreal Engine. And I just video recorded it. I just screen recorded it. Right? Like, I literally just most of the Powers to Poison promotional art that you see was actually made in Unreal Engine, and I just screenshotted it. And maybe did a little bit of photo editing, but like not much. Right? So like, make promotional art. Make like the trailer, obviously, right? Like just promote your game out to let the people know, like, hey, this game exists. You know, is that like, don't just, obviously you can't just like release it, right? Yeah. And like, I don't know where you're releasing your game on, right? But like, I'm releasing my game on like Steam, so like, in your promotional art, in your like promotional stuff, like link the website, or like link the Steam page, right? If you're uploading the game on Steam. So so for example, Powers to Poison is on Steam, right? So in the Powers to Poison trailer, right, and in the like gameplay showcase, right? In the description, I literally link the Steam page for Powers of Poison. So like people see the trailer, they're like, okay, this is cool. They go to the description and bam, the link takes them straight to the Steam page. Makes it easy for them to find it. I mean, okay, sure, if you go to Steam, type in Powers of Poison, it's not hard to find, but like, you know, making it easier for the viewer is the best thing you could do. Make it as easy as possible for them to find your game. Either the Steam page or the itch page or whatever, right? Stream just come out for a solid minute for you. Oh, it might be your end, I don't know. Honestly, that's how a lot of smaller indie game wait, honestly, that's how a lot of smaller game... I can't read. Honestly, that's how a lot of smaller indie games die. There's not really much you can do unless you plan to actually advertise. Yeah, that is true. That is true. You need to advertise and like have your and like if you're making, I think the same thing with an itch game, right? Like if you're making like a Steam game, you need to have the Steam game, like the Steam page up, like months, maybe even like a year in advance before you decide to like announce a release date. Before you even decide to announce a release date, you need to have your like Steam page up and like visible to the public for like almost a year. It doesn't have to be like a year, but like, you know, like you need it up for months. Like Powers of Poison Steam page has been up for I don't know how many months, but it's been up for like quite a bit, right? And I don't even have a release date. Yes. Yes, so. Damn, we're getting horror feed lore. Wow, new lore. Yeah, the starting soon screen, like the cave for my hangout screen was made in Unreal Engine. And I just like, I literally, the hangout screen, right, that you see like before I get into the game, I literally made this cave. I made this cave in Unreal Engine, and I just take a screenshot of it. And then starting soon screen, I made that in Unreal Engine and then just screen recorded it because it's animated, right? So I made that in Unreal Engine and screen recorded it for like, I think 5 minutes, so you won't like notice it like looping very often. I don't know how long the actual video file is. Yeah. We'll make a Kickstarter fund pool first with a demo game to see if somebody is interested in the game. I can't say anything on Kickstarters because I don't have experience with those. I can't actually say anything about that. If you're interested in it, well, okay, because Kickstarter is like, isn't Kickstarter like a GoFundMe? Aren't they like the same similar things? I wouldn't know because I'm not really into it, yeah. But like, if you're gonna do like a Kickstarter or GoFundMe, because like that's like people donate money to you to like help you make the game, right? And like, not to like call out names or like say anything to anyone in particular, but like there have been times where like there have been like GoFundMes for games, and then like the game would like sometimes end up getting canceled, and then like people wouldn't like get a refund for it or whatever, stuff like that. Or like people would like fund the game and then like, I don't know, I'm not the best person to ask about this stuff because like Powers of Poison is gonna be free, and like the thing about like a Kickstarter is like people like donate money to like help you with the game development, right? But like I don't know. how to say it. Like, the best thing I can say is, I know some people don't like it, but you could do make a chapter release game, like hobby playtime, right? Because think about how long hobby playtime is taking to actually like release like all the chapters, right? Imagine if the devs of hobby playtime made the whole game, like that whole big game, right? And like no one got it, right? So like, so that's why they did like a chapter release, and like chapter 1 was free, so like people can have a free experience of it. So what you could do is like maybe if you do like a demo first and then see like how, or okay, you could also do like a demo, and the demo could help with like like a free demo, right? On like whatever, right? Like make a free demo for the game, and then people can like play that demo and then give you feedback and be like, okay, this is what I like, this is what I don't like, you know. So the demo, it gets the game traction, and you're also getting feedback at the same time, right? And people are gonna be upset about, because they'll be like, oh, I paid money for like garbage. I'm not saying the game's garbage, just like, I don't like that to like end up happening, right? So like that's like the best thing I could say possibly is like to do that, right? What's that? Huh? Something here. What? What's that? Huh? There? There? What? What's there? I love how this is turning into just game dev advice. Yeah, because I'm just like wandering around trying to get all the collectibles, and I'm not even like doing any new gameplay right now. Got done all the stuff before last stream, I'm just trying to get all the stuff. I could honestly like leave, because I think all I'm missing are the records, which I'm not even like listening to them, so I can like just leave if I'm being honest. They are just supporting something like that, I guess. Like that, I guess so. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, yeah. Like, I don't know, it's... Oh, so I don't know what you're saying you were talking about, because, I kind of looked here from the chat for a bit, but yeah, like, well, I was going on that little tangent there. Oh shit, you come down here, don't you? Yeah, you come down here. It might be further down. At least something would be. This game is really sad, but like, I don't know where to find the stuff. I might just honestly like leave it there. Leave it at that, because I don't know where. At the end, I just carry on the gameplay, if I'm being honest. I don't know where the rest of the stuff is. We're only missing 2, so like, I don't know. I was talking about the demo thing, nothing much. Oh, okay, yeah. Right, this one's kinda... Yeah. Your head's banging like hell right now. I'm sorry to hear that. You have like a headache? Is your head hurting? You should probably like get some rest. Lay down. Might leave in a couple minutes. No worries, I understand. Please take care of yourself. Your game currently keeps crashing. I'm laughing because that's why I'm with Blood of a Demon. When I try to update it, it just kept crashing. Hello, Glitchy. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. TBH, if you have a headache, you should probably go. Yes, yeah, that is true. Freaky, go get some rest. Should. It's night already. I'm gonna go in a few minutes. Like I said, yeah. Get some rest. Hope you feel better in the morning.
So selfish. I could wear it. I deserve the father. Make me a princess.
Doesn't this burn? Yeah.
Look at these sorry
Where is she?
reflections of the daughter. None of them will ever dance. Ever feel the warmth of their maker's heart. They can never be enough.
I like her a lot. She's a really cool character.
After years of searching for her son, the weaver was convinced she had lost him to the dark. One night, there came a knock upon the door. "It's your son," said a voice. "Please let me in." Thinking this was some cruel spirit come to mock her grief, she remained silent until
Oh
her
god,
son
no,
gave
I'm
up and
inside
left,
again.
never to return again.
I don't want to be in the insides. I hate this part. Why did they make it look like this? I hate it. 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 Why did they make it look like this for? Yep. That's always fun. Hmm? What? What am I missing? It's not you, is it? Oh, it is you. Okay. Hope to see you. Hope to see y'all but I hope to see y'all later. Take care. Alright. Take care, Freaky. I hope you have a good night and please get some rest. Take care of yourself. I hope you do feel better. And I'll see you later. Please rest up and take care. Thank you for stopping by and hope you have a good rest of your day. Please, yes, please just get some rest. Okay, I look in the Discord. Okay, I'll check in a minute. Check Discord in a minute. Why does pathfinding have to be so painful? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, pathfinding is a pain in... Because, like... Freaking... With, like, Blood of a Demon, like... You just, like... The demon just, like, roams randomly until he, like, finds something. And then goes there. I mean, until he, like, sees you, and then he, like, chases you. And then Power Poison is a bit better, but, like, it's not the greatest, because I have to, like, actually, like... I had a plan for the environment of one of the... I have a plan for one of the environments to be, like, different, but I had to, like, change the way the environment was because the AI could not pathfind. The AI kept like messing up with it. It was not good, yeah. What? Not BOAD. Damn, that's such a cool acronym. Wow, such an attractive name, BOAD. BOAD. Not BOAD. Yeah, BOAD had great pathfinding. Just great pathfinding that wasn't explained at all in the game. But instead, I put the... Also, that's one more advice you should take from me, is learn from my mistakes. Do as I say, not as I do. The... It was... Yeah, the demon just like... I explained it in the Steam page, but I didn't explain it in the game. I gave the rules in the Steam page, not in the actual game. Cause I give you get a radar in Blood of a Demon, but you don't know how the fuck to use it because the game doesn't explain it to you. House Poison is next. Okay, at least PTP is not that bad. PTP. That sounds strange. You open? No, you stay closed. Oh, this part's strange, isn't it? No, I don't like this part. This part's confusing. It's like really dark as well. I don't like it. There's a lot of things I don't like in this game, but like they're for different reasons. Like I don't like it because it's sad, and I don't like it because this part looks kind of weird. And now I don't like it because it's too dark and I can't see anything at all. This way, okay. Much confusing. I don't think I don't know, I probably passed the records. I might just move on, yeah. This is hi. Oh, I forgot you're like a fake, yeah. It's really dark in here. Man, I don't like listening to the records anyways. Might as well just... It's fine. I got Who Took the Sun, which is like lore. You need those. It's fine. Walk the walk. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo the entire system. Yeah, nav meshes are kind of a nav meshes are like okay, but it's like the nav meshes are okay to like work with, but it's like making the AI work with the nav mesh is annoying. Because, funny story, I had the demon, actually, the demon was supposed to jump in Blood of a Demon, but like, I couldn't make him jump, so he just kind of like, walks. Not even walks, he's not animated, that's why he's invisible. I made the invisible mechanic in Blood of a Demon because I didn't know how to animate, so it's just a workaround. It's not a game mechanic, it's just a workaround. The demon being invisible isn't even a game mechanic, it's just a workaround. It's not Navamesh, but it's still pretty painful. Really painful. Oh, true, because, you know, yours is 2D, isn't it? Yeah. I can't say anything on that, because, Okay, Tail of the Dark. Okay, let's move on. Move on. New level. We got what we needed.
The Wanderer asked the craftsman, "How do you make such perfect sculptures?" To which he replied, "Oh, there's nothing to it really. I go into the dark woods. I find the sculpture already waiting inside a tree. And then it's just a matter of carving it out."
Yeah, but you're having to redo the entire system. That's like, yeah, that's not great. There's been so many times where I have to like redo stuff, and it's just like, ugh, I already did it, and I gotta do it like, but again, like from scratch.
When I was a child, I exchanged letters with a monster in the woods. We were best pals, and we shared all our secrets with each other. One day, my sister told me that the monster wasn't real, that she'd written me all those letters to play a joke on me. But the joke's on her, because I knew the truth about the monster in the woods, and we exchanged letters to this
Not the
day.
monster? Okay. Who took the sun away? Okay. We got another who took the sun away. Wait, shit, how many was that? 11. Okay. 11. It's not too bad for this chapter. And the invisible part I hate. How dare you? It was just a workaround because I was a dummy and I didn't know how to animate. And I still don't know how to animate, but at least I got animations in the game. They're not my animations. They were bought, but still. At least there's animations in the game. Who took it? That's what we're gonna. That's what the lore is for. That's what the lore is for. You don't just start playing like a FNAF game and say who killed the children. That's what the lore is for. The lore it tells you, right? You don't just run in here and say who took the sun away. That's what the lore is for. The lore will tell you. And we don't have the lore. Well, not all of it, anyways.
Hark! Not very far now. Not very far. The flame longs to be free. Caged, it cannot truly burn. How beautiful. How tantalizing. It is simply the way of fire. It is what it is. It is what it is. You must release it at the summit. The soothsayers have spoken.
Yeah, soothsayers are really interesting. Should I go to house? I'm gonna go inside Housey for now. I think it's just the records that I missed. Last chapter. Oh, I can't go inside Housey. Okay. Hire you. You can kind of animate. That's the issue. Is like, I can like animate, but I can't animate. So like, I have like all. It's like the animations for like the werewolf that you. Well, okay, no, the werewolf I like. It's an edited version. It's not like fully. But it was like the werewolf animation. It's basically in the gameplay trailer that like in the gameplay showcase. That was like I like edited it so it's like not fully mine. Just some like edits to it. But like the rest of the test subjects have like their own animations that like that like just kind of like came with them. Yeah. The Chat, we did it. We beat the game. The midnight walk. And so it was. The burnt one and a small flame took a wander down the midnight walk. Why now? Why now? It's on the final chapter. Why now? Why you give it to me now? Why not give it to me at the first or like the end? You give that to me like at the start or like at the end? What? Those birds. I'm asking if those are birds because those are probably not birds. Knowing this game. Okay, new chapter. New chapter. Ooh, okay. So that looks important to me. That's the mountain, okay. Oh, that is beautiful. Holy. Wait, that is nice. Like all the light down there. That is really nice. Holy. Like, roll credits. Yeah, roll credit. This is beautiful. This is how the game ends. Yeah. It ends here. Yeah. But I want to go to Housey though, because I want to watch the lore. We have like almost all. It was like 14 I have. So I literally have like all of them. Minus like 1. 14 out of 15. I literally have like all of them minus 1. I think the lores are the ones that's given to you like easily. Oh, okay, those are the spiders, but like they're chill. Hopefully. Hopefully chill. Hopefully chill. Hello. What are you doing? Oh. Okay. Oh, he needs to be elevated. Okay, there you go. Wait, this music is really nice right now. Wait, what about that one? What about that one? That one right there. Okay, guess not. What about that one? No? Okay. Do you think I can animate better than you? Probably. Possibly. Oh. That's nice. Aw. No, not Housey! What? No, it's not a dream, right? This is not real. Um, Okay. He... Okay. What happened? How's he... I don't even know. But like... I was like... Hey. No, wait, but it was literally... Oh. Like cussing. What? Wait, no, was it? Wait, no. You know, I saw. Wait, shit. Hold on. Nuh-uh. Tale of the Dark. Okay, we'll speedrun this, but I think I'm gonna just a quick time event.
The craftsman, how do you make such perfect sculptures? To which he replied,
But
there's nothing to it, really.
But this was...
I go into the dark woods. I find the sculpture.
It was
already
foreshadowed.
waiting inside a tree. And then it's just a
Because we
matter
literally, like,
of carving it out.
had a vision where, like, so we go inside, like, Housey, right? But, like, Housey's, like, all dark. And then all of a sudden, like, it's pitch black and there's, like, a bunch of eyes around us and then, like, fire. And then after that... And after that, like, everything goes back to normal, but still... I think I know I gave us a midnight walk now. Oh my god, wait, you're right. Because now is when it gets... I mean, this game was, like, always serious, I'm not gonna lie. This game was, like, pretty sad before, but now, like, fucking... It's affecting, like, the main character. Like, before...
Not very far now.
Before it was, like, sad, like, it was, like, sad affecting, like, NPCs. Like, other characters, right? But, like, now it's sad affecting the main characters.
It is simply the way of fire. It is what it is.
Okay. Because I think I missed a quick time event, because when his like head fell off, there was like a button that showed up. Can I hug this? Okay, I can get that. Hold on. Oh, it's not, I just showed the button for some reason. Are you asleep? Nah, me neither. I think it's starry outside. And the moon, we were awake for a long time, the others too, for who only almost existed, lived inside us. In the end, only they were awake. Nuh-uh. Okay. We're good. Moonbird. Oh, the eyes.
When the nameless maker lost his creation to the dark, he went back to the great drawing board. In his desperation to regain control, he made an attempt to sculpt the face of the dark itself, something he thought he'd glimpsed in his nightmares. But the face wormed itself out of his mind's eye, and instead his twisted sculptures came alive, grinning and many-legged. Thus, the Grinners escaped and seeped into this world as a reminder to the Maker that there's always something to smile about, even when things don't go the way you hoped.
What's there to smell about now? There's nothing. It's just... I can't, like, run. Oh, there... A shard of potboy, touched by the dark itself. Your friend needs it back. Wait, no. What if it's like corrupted? What? Did I say something? By the dark itself. What if it's like corrupted now? Yeah, it's different color. Oh wait, no, he's scared again. He's scared again. Wait, hold on, no. Come back. Oh, he burned that thing. Damn, I thought it was on the doors. Oh, he's awake this time.
Whoa there! You look like you're about to move a mountain. That's what I get for trying to get in the way of a flame and its destination. Let him walk his walk. Ain't nothing gonna stop him now, looks like. Fairly well now, burnt one. You're going to Moon Mountain, and that walk is for you alone. You have a tough decision ahead of you to make, just like the ones who came before. But they're all long gone. In the end, all there's left to follow is your own heart.
What decision? There's one here. Good. A craftsman. These giants may be mistaken for makers, but like any parents, they are but beings made from clay like everyone else. Also, not the makers of this place. Okay, I'm missing something. Collectible, it seems. Okay, 7 out of 11. That's pretty good. I can get like 10, then we're good. Anything else to say?
Hurry now. Go catch up with the old little spark before the dark does. Hurry now. Go catch up with the old little spark before the dark does.
Yeah, right. That's probably a smart idea. I should do that. Oh, another one. Let's go. We are getting these. Collect all gramophone discs. Oh, I got all the gramophone discs? Wait, so then what did I miss? I missed something from the last chapter, I think. At least I think I did. Oh, I had to have, but like... Was it the collect? It was the collectibles, probably. Okay. There are 2 collectibles, probably, yeah. Candle Valley. In the Valley of Candles. What will you do with your fire? The fire longs to be free. Okay. We're doing really good with these collectibles so far for this level. But Housy's gone, so how would I even use the collectibles? What? Where am I? Okay, I don't trust this. I don't like this. What? Is that a pirate ship? Was a ship. And that's Moon Mountain up there. There's the moon. Oh, wait, what are you guys? We haven't seen you before. Send back here? No. Okay. I just got 2 collectibles in a row, so I'm thinking I might hold off on collectibles for a bit. Well, I'm gonna leave. Remember to check the Discord when you can. I'll check it after stream. Oh, bye, Glitchy. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Bye bye. Oh, the last one. The end. Okay, nice. Then 10, 11. Okay. Nice. Okay, perfect. We are doing so good with the collectibles. Okay, so we have 2 more to get. 2 more collectibles, which are probably a shell phone, if I had to take a guess. No. A record, maybe. A collectible. Yeah. The end. Listen to the story inside Housey. How? What do you mean? What do you mean? I think I will sleep after stream. Okay, I can give it a quick glance. I can give it a quick little look-see. Now, I guess. I'll say interesting. Yeah, I'll say interesting. That's what I'll say to that. Yeah. You're focused on your code. No worries. How though? What do you mean listen to inside Housey? There's no Housey to go inside.
When I was a child, I exchanged letters with a monster in the woods. We were best pals and shared all our secrets.
Wait, what happened?
One day, my sister told me that the monster wasn't real, that she'd written me all those letters.
Onto the lighting.
A joke on me, but the joke's on her, because I knew the truth about the monster in the woods, and we exchange letters to this day.
I don't know if I trust this guy, I'm not gonna lie.
Oi! You the caretaker of this little fireball? What were you thinking, letting him run off?
Oh!
Don't you know how precious he is?
You're the
Yes,
Merkle!
you are. A real sunbeam.
This is the this person knows what happened to the sun.
The sun away. We Merkles used to ask until it finally ceased to matter. Night skies like these. Trouble seems so far away, doesn't it?
You really don't know.
Isn't this just exactly my point? I used to be afraid of the dark. So much so that I became obsessed with these huge electric lamps left behind by the craftsmen of old. Couldn't pry myself away from them. I'd sleep outdoors and under their blinding radiance. One day, I woke up to the noise of quivering planks and nails. And would you believe it was my own house leaving me? It had gotten so restless it grew a pair of legs, took a name, and went on a hike.
Wait, Housey?
Housey was its name, bless its soul.
Housey was hers?
No imagination.
His?
But I bet it had a grander adventure than I could ever imagine.
Didn't mean to zoom. Housey was yours. Right, Housey left.
This little flame is your home, burnt one. Keep them nurtured and safe, and you'll always find yourself in the right place. Through the rain, in the dark, and over Moon Mountain.
Right. The Merkles used to be afraid of the dark. And then when the sun left, they kept wondering who took the sun away, where did the sun go? But then they realized it doesn't matter. And I guess they started to like the dark. Housey the house. Home is where the heart is, but when your home grows a pair of legs and takes a hike, home can be just about anywhere. What's this one? One more. I think it's a collectible. So you're the one from the shell phone that exchanged letters with the monster in the woods.
Look at those stars burning like so many candle lights. Isn't this enough? Light like yours is hard to come by these nights. Some long for it so hard, they go looking for it in the wrong places. Funny thing about the walk. It takes you places, tells tales, but it won't utter a word about itself. Who took the sun away? Look at those stars burning like so many candle lights.
Who did take the sun away? I highly doubt it was Moonbird. Moonbird is just thriving in the dark. I highly doubt she was the one who took the sun away. She's just thriving from it. No! Aw, boy. It's a little dark. And by little, I mean like a lot, like very dark. This chapter is so weird.
What is
It's like a fever dream.
Is it ugly and cruel? Is it a place for monstrosities? For fools lost in the woods? A terrible void where all your nightmares come true?
What is it? Oh wait, shit, these are like the... Oh, is it taking us through? We got... Yeah, we got the rag dolls.
The dark could be a friend, perhaps a space where we might find each other, all of us equal under its cloak. The dark could be an embrace and the release of the old, like taking off a tight shoe, laying bare one's feet, and taking a first step onto a new adventure. The dark could be a moment of clarity and calm, a break through icy clouds and the shameful stories we tell ourselves that fetter us to the clay and mud. The dark could be the space and time that we need to recover from the death of a dream and the quiet promise of new beginnings waiting on the other side of grief. In the end, the dark remains a mystery, its secrets locked away behind the stars. But one can rest assured that it is always there, watching, patiently waiting for us to enter it, with fire in our hearts and with eyes wide open.
Wait, this is like the trailer music, I think. And also the menu music, because yeah, that's the menu music. Tale of Moon Mountain. Moon Mountain. Made it. Let me just run. Yes, let me just run towards the danger. Indeed. Oh, that's actually the way to go. That's actually the way to go. Maybe we should do that. That part was just great.
You've arrived. Hark! Your fire is dying, but the last embers will light the final fireplace and send your pot boy home. Can you do what you must? Naturally, you must. It is destined, and you will be loved and forgotten. The soothsayers have spoken the last words. It has been an honor to watch your journey to the work table's edge. Now go and burn.
Do what I must.
Burn.
One out of... Last chapter only has 4 collectibles? Okay, damn. The Grinner. Smile though your heart is aching. Damn. Smile though your heart is aching. That part there... That? Like, the dark part right there? Oh my god, I love this game. That was so good. Oh, oh, I love this part in games. Yes. Yes, we're fighting back. Let's go. Where are we going actually? Where let's go. Where are we going? Why is there so much red? So much red.
The first two-legged beings did prosper under the first sun, but it didn't matter how much they bathed in its light. They craved more. They sought to cage the sun, harness its power, and make it theirs. But the makers in their foresight had put the sun far, far away. So far that no creature could reach it. That's why, in their desperation, the two-legged ones began to collect matches, lighting them like minuscule suns of their own. But there are only so many matches in this world, and one day they'll run out, and they shall once again look to the sun.
So people got greedy for the sun. They wanted more. Okay, hold on. We are at the final chapter. Can I still visit Housey? Please. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Please, okay. Okay, we're here. Housey is okay, I guess. So, because we're getting close to the end of the game, I could change the more to Sulk Song, I'm not gonna lie. But I do want to, like, you know, close up all loose ends before we get to the end. The actual end. I like to do that in games. So, we check out the collectibles. The ragdoll. Mocking echo of the two-legged ones. Yeah, these aren't the two-legged ones. They're an echo of it, like, yeah. Spring to life and given a mask. The daughter. Soothsayers. Body. This one here, you have the headmaster. The old man. The Mulgrim. That's it. Okay. We have Moonbird. Auntie Merkel, that's Merkel. That's the one that we just talked to. Chapter 4. Nameless Creature. Soulfisher. And the Crawler. And here we have these. I'm not gonna listen to all these. I'm just curious. Okay, so we have one more shell phone to get. The Tale of Moon Mountain. Okay, so towards the start of Moon Mountain, we get that, I guess. What do you mean the story is a lie? Hold on, the story is a lie?
When the nameless maker lost his creation to the dark, he went back to the great drawing board. In his desperation to regain control, he made an attempt to sculpt the face of the dark itself. Something he thought he'd glimpsed in his nightmares. But the face wormed itself out of his mind's eye, and instead his twisted sculptures came alive, grinning and many-legged. Thus, the grinners escaped and seeped into this world, as a reminder to the maker that there is always something to smile about, even when things don't go the way you hoped.
Chapter 4. You have the ghost, and oh, I didn't get the other collectible from chapter 4. That's what I'm missing is the collectible from chapter 4. Okay. Chapter 5, I'm missing one collectible, but I got everything else. I got the craftsman, and I got housey. And here, I'm missing one. We got the grinner. And these, I think I just... Oh, I got all the records. Okay. Oh, so that is... No, that's a lot. That's almost the last record. The last record is this one here. Okay. So, now that we're, like, at the end of the game, let's watch the lore. I should have all of these, right? No, I don't have all of them. Damn it. What? I thought I had all of you. 15 off 50. Shit, wait, I missed one? Tale of Craftsman's Heart. What? What? Are you kidding me? Tale of Craftsman's Heart, okay.
The flame burns still, and the fire has spread along the walk. The cold takes its toll, and Pot Boy's flame flickers. But it is still enough for the climb to Moon Mountain, to light the final fire. The road
I don't know where the... I don't know where the... Huh. What last one be? Oh, I just need one more. It's the story ones I care about. Like, I don't know.
The bird one and its flame approaches. The road's been long, hasn't it? And it just keeps on going, don't it?
Yeah, it just does keep on going. I don't...
Here for a spell. Change is in the air.
Let me check the VOD. Hold on. Maybe it did not save? Because I just, like, kind of quit.
Too hard. He is mighty, no question about it. But between you and me, he still has a ways to go until Moon Mountain. Ah, heck, it ain't my place to tell you how to tend your flame. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be just fine. Ah, to feel at home wherever you walk. How's it? What a friend to have on the road, huh? Now, there's an open door invitation, if I've ever seen one. Go on in then. Get some rest. I'll keep watch.
Oh, I'm checking the VOD here. Okay, I should have 13. If I go back to when I was in Housey. I'm missing number 12. Okay, so I'm missing number 12. Yeah, okay, I'm missing tape 12. Which is Craftsman's Heart, which is here again. I don't really care much about the other collectibles, I just want the tapes, the story pages. I don't know where... Yeah, it literally foreshadows Housey being burned. I don't know where it is, though. I feel like the story ones were so easy to find. Like, literally, as I say that, I like, missed one. I like, literally said that the story ones are so easy to find, and then... Okay, I don't know where... I just... I mean, I have like 8 out of 11 last, like, level anyways, so... What? Hello? Hello, it transformed, did it not? Okay. What did I get stuck on? Hello? Close. Oh my gosh, I literally blinked. I did not. Oh my, oh, that's why, 'cause it's not blinking the correct one. Like, doesn't know which one to blink, so it just does, like, both of them. And that doesn't work out. What the? Wait, what? Did you just push him? Hold on, Pop Boy, over here. I can't rotate you like that. You just realize you're still here. Oh, you two, don't do that. Oh yes, I forgot I was in a stream. What's this noise that I'm hearing? What's all this talking that I'm hearing? I wonder what that is. Oh, come on, this isn't anything. Can't this like be something? That'd be cool. No? No, you're gonna give me anything? YouTube, why are you doing this for? Okay, I should be fixed. Yeah, it's totally normal to forget that you're like in a stream and you just like don't understand what that like must be the wind. What's all this what's all this noise I'm hearing in the background? It must just be the wind, I guess. There's something in there. Okay, no, don't do that. Wait, is you okay? You should go now. I don't think that's like the story or anything, because that doesn't show those like collectibles. Okay, back we go. Yeah, all this like gameplay music that I'm hearing, all this dialogue, it's just the wind causing
came another boat that bumped into his.
Weird stuff. Causing weird
boat.
noises.
But when the fog cleared, he discovered that it was, in fact, empty.
Like, but I can close my eyes. I can close my eyes for a sheet of paper that is very obvious to see, but I can't close my eyes for something that is hidden.
What's a story without a little adversity?
Okay, on the bright side I can backtrack, but like... This game is just like, I don't know. I think I like it. It's just like, finding the collectibles is sometimes a pain. Especially when the game does not help you find them. You just gotta like wander until you find it yourself.
How far you have come, and on you go, like a moth into the burning light. Ah, but behold, a craftsman, one of the first beings ever to wander the clay. Like you, his heart is ashen, barren, yet ripe for tasty stories. By now, you must have learned there can be no tale without its song. No star, no path. Light the fuse. It will guide the burnt one. And mayhap feed moonward. A symbiosis most reasonable. Don't you agree?
He won't love us.
No thing without feathers can leave this place. So long as the craftsman laments, lost in his terrible maze you are. So sad.
This place... Oh, this place really is a maze. I don't even know where to go.
Do you know the dance?
This hurts my head. Oh, I didn't get this before. Craftsman's heart. All darkness vanishes for those who keep fire in their heart. Oh, that was said at the start of the game. Nope. Where'd you go? There you go. Unfortunately, I must depart as well. Bye. Alright, bye Camille. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a grocery day. And yeah. Good luck on your game. Good luck. Where am I going? That's a normal one. I need. Okay, you like that. Okay, well, good thing I have this game also scheduled for tomorrow. I could, if I'm being honest, I could probably beat this game today, but I don't know where the, I want at least, okay, if I'm gonna be honest, I don't care to get all the collectibles, but I want to at the very least, get, all the films.
On the menu, crows.
We weren't made to live. Do you know the dance? Do you know the dance?
I see you. Not to crawl closer, Moonbird. Birds of the dark everywhere.
It's here. It's gotta be here.
What are you tinkering with? Fun.
You know what?
I see you. Not to
I haven't looked up a single thing for this game. So I
avert your greedy gaze.
think I am okay to look up one thing.
Liar, eyes on fire. Avert your greedy gaze. The moving pictures are not for you. The moving pictures are not for you.
Oh, hold on, chat. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
I will rain fire on your greedy shadow. Avert your greedy gaze. The moving pictures are not for you. I see you. Not to crawl closer, Moonbird. Avert your greedy gaze. The moving pictures are not for you.
Okay, I am back. I am back. Let's adjust that there. Okay. Hmm.
I see you. Not a crawl closer, Boomer. I see you. Not a crawl
Okay, what if I like,
closer,
okay, if I go to the specific chapter, I'm thinking. Midnight Walk, I'll just do...
The moving pictures are not for you.
What's this one again? The... Tale of the Craftsman. Hmm. Okay, here, all story page locations. There we go. Okay. Oh, and it's... Okay, I found a YouTube video that shows all the story page locations. And I love this, it's chaptered. Shows you the chapters. Okay, so story page, so you can like just go to the story page. So I'm missing 12. Okay. Where is 12? Are you kidding me? Is it that early on in the chapter? Hold on. I do like when YouTube walkthroughs are chaptered, so you can like just go to the part that you're missing. Okay, okay, they're showing a bit of gameplay before they get to the actual part, I guess, so that way you can like know where to go. So you get an idea for your surroundings. Wait, what? Okay, where is that? Hold on. It's like It's like at the start of the chapter. Oh my god, that is so dumb. How does anyone I hate that is okay, yeah, I am not gonna work on getting all the collectibles. That is why. Why is it there? Why is it there for? Why is it there for? Bad. Oh, this is a bad hiding spot. I hate that. I hate it. Okay.
The flame burns still, and the fire has
It just took like 10 minutes, I think.
the cold takes its toll, and Potboy's flame flickers, but it is still enough for the blind to move up to light the fire.
We still have like over an hour left of stream, so we can definitely beat this game, but like... Damn. Yeah, I don't think I want to like worry about getting all the collectibles. I'm having fun with this game. I don't want to like play through it a million times just to get all the collectibles. I don't want to deal with that. I just want to have fun with the game. I just want to have fun with it, you know? Just have fun. I don't need 100%. I just want to get like all the story pages. That's all. That's all I care about, really. Story pages and shell phones, I guess. But shell phone, there's like one shell phone left, and that's like towards like the very end, I think.
I trust you're not pushing that little flame of yours too hard. He is mighty, no question about it. But between you and me, he still has a ways to go until Moon Mountain. Ah, heck, it ain't my place to tell you how to tend your flame. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be just fine. Ah, to feel at home wherever you walk. How's it? What a friend to have on the road, huh? Now, there's...
I'll just speedrun. Alright, chat, speedrun time. Also, I don't know what these lines are. Does OBS pick that up? Yeah, I think OBS picks up. It's like lines. I don't know why. There's a line going on the center of the screen. But like, it's only for that part. And now the like light is magically gone. Okay, so it's apparently very early on in the chapter. It's just... Why is it like that for? Oh my god, it wouldn't... Why wouldn't that work? Hello? That's fine, it puts you here. It kept making me do this one. It wouldn't, like, that one there wouldn't turn red. I don't know why. I don't know why his wouldn't turn red.
boatsman went out into a foggy lake to find peace. Then, out of nowhere, came another boat that bumped into his. He cursed whoever was on the other boat, but when the fog cleared, he discovered that it was, in fact, empty.
The sarcophagi are molds, rebirthing the bodies of the burnt one. Failure after failure, they keep coming back. They lie dormant, and then they awake at an appropriate time, hearing tyrants of the taskmaster unknown. Its final coin. Gold balls in a gold house made of matches. What's a story without a little adversity?
Okay, well,
No spark.
this is like the level I played the most.
How far you have come, and on you go, like a moth into the burning light. But behold, a craftsman, one of the first beings ever to wander the clay. Like you, his heart is ashen, barren, yet ripe for tasty stories. By now you must have learned there can be no tale without a spark. No path. Light the fuse. It will guide the burnt one, and mayhap feed moonward. A symbiosis most reasonable. Don't you agree?
Okay, so chat, we're here, right? We're here in this part here. You want to know where the last one is that we need?
No thing without a feather.
You want to see where it is?
Leave this place.
It's
So long as
Wait, where
the
is it?
craftsman laments, lost in his terrible
Right there.
ways you are. So
It's so hidden. I hate that. Like, okay, so you drop down from here, right? You go to the statue, then you go there, right? So it's like literally behind you the whole time. And I guess the candles kind of guide you to it, but like, my gosh. That is so hidden. The dance. Collect the complete story of the Merkle. Right, because the Merkle has something to do with the sun. 9 out of 10. We're almost done this chapter, actually. We're missing like a collectible, I think, but yeah, so we're almost done the chapter, but like I said, I don't really care to like 100%, so back to the menu we go. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Alright, chat. You ready to finish the game? I'm ready. I'll do chapter select. I'll start the last chapter from the beginning. All right, we'll do that. Oh, tail. There we go. Excellent. Okay.
What is the dark? Is it ugly and cruel? Is it a place for monstrosities, for fools lost in the woods? A terrible void where all your nightmares come true. The dark could be a friend, perhaps a space where we might find each other, all of us equal under its cloak.
What? So that kind of recreates the cover art with like a bunch of hands reaching around to grab Hot Boy. I'm gonna see the other one from here. Interesting.
The dark could be an embrace and the release of the old, like taking off a tight shoe, laying bare one's feet, and taking a first step onto a new adventure. The dark could be a moment of clarity and calm, a break through icy clouds and the shameful stories we tell ourselves that fetter us to the clay and mud. The dark could be the space and time that we need to recover from the death of a dream and the quiet promise of new beginnings waiting on the other side of grief. In the end, the dark remains a mystery, its secrets locked away behind the stars. But one can rest assured that it is always there, watching, patiently waiting for us to enter it, with fire in our hearts and with eyes wide open.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I thought that the last chapter would start here, not at the start of that dark section. But you know, not gonna lie, worth it to go through that second time. Pale Moon Mountain.
You've arrived. Hark! Your fire is dying, but the last embers will light the final fireplace and send your pot boy home. Can you do what you must? Naturally, you must. It is destined, and you will be loved and forgotten. The soothsayers have spoken the last words. It has been an honor to watch your journey to the work table's edge. Now go and burn. Burn.
Alright, chat, it's time. We're locking in. Wait, I'm so stupid. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot. I got all the story pages so we can go through them. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Lore time.
She came back one day from a long while of rockpicking under the gnarly trees. Usually the Merkel had been fond of fall and the refreshing cool of winter, but this time it had been much too long for her taste. Even the sun seemed tired, and she had all the rocks she needed, so she decided to treat herself to a long nap.
She's like holding it by the nose. Yeah, and Pop Boy sits with us during these. He's cute. Okay, so, oh, I should probably read these, okay. Once upon a time, there was a Merkel. Okay, then. Who took the sun away too? That night, the Merkel dreamt many dreams.
The Merkel dreamt many dreams of the mysterious moon and the critters living within its craters, and of the ocean and its deep secrets known only to the sea creatures and the corals, and of the twinkling stars that had so much to tell, but they were too far away to be heard. All of it intertwined in a colorful tapestry.
Yes, he just sits and watches it with us. It's nice. The unusual morning.
And so she woke with a yawn, so big it could have devoured the sun. She had slept for just about a decade. A decent nap by Merkel's standards.
Okay.
She smacked her
Sure.
dry lips, looking forward to what the new dawn had to offer as she
left her lair and went out into the cool night. Wait a minute, she exclaimed. Night?
It's not supposed to be nighttime. The Merkel's complimentary nap.
Where was the sun? Where its warm rays should have been there was only the vast night sky, not a star on its face. Well, the Merkel mumbled softly to herself. Winter was late, so now the sun must be late too. Proud over her sound logic, she went back to her lair to take a complimentary nap.
Yeah, and then... So she took a nap to wait for the sun. Okay, wait. Yeah, okay, there we go. The mocking night sky.
The Merkel had taken a nap that had lasted 2 decades. Now that counts as oversleeping even by Merkel standards. She had awoken anxiously this time, feeling misplaced and confused. The confusion grew further into panic when she was greeted not by the sun's life-giving caress, but once again by the silently mocking night sky.
Yeah, now she's starting to fear the dark, I guess. But now it's staying nighttime and it shouldn't be night. The Merkel's journey began.
There was one star out that night, and it glowed a cold red. Who took the sun away? The Merkel asked it. But it was too distant, so she could not hear its reply if it had one. The Merkel had never felt so empty and alone. Lost in quiet despair, she managed to open up to the winds and followed their gentle push south down the midnight walk and to the Darklands.
Oh, so now she's starting to walk on the midnight walk to find answers. What happened to the sun? The Soul Fisher's advice. Oh, the Soul Fisher. That's a pointy hat banyo guy. Pointy hat guy. Okay.
Along the walk, she met the old Soul Fisher with whom she'd shared many a teacup in her days. Is that the Merkel I see? Another decade, another teacup, eh? He chuckled, but the Merkel sure wasn't in the mood to discuss teacups. Who took the sun away, Soul Fisher? Surely it wasn't caught by your hook? After pondering for a good minute, the Soul Fisher answered, well, there have been whispers among the fish and corals about a loathsome, hungry Molgrim roaming the swamps. Perhaps it knows. By the time the Soul Fisher looked up from under his big hat, the Merkel had already continued down the road.
A hungry Molgrim. Maybe they know. Conversations with Molgrims.
After a long while of following oversized snail-like tracks in the mud, trudging deeper and deeper into the mushroom-ridden swamps, the Merkel heard a harrowing howl. Up on a hill stood a looming figure, dark and still in the quiet of the night. Lo and behold, the Mulgrim. She thought to herself in slack-jawed awe. She greeted the creature with a quivering voice and, unable to restrain herself, asked, "Do you know who took the sun away?"
The Mulgrim, that's from the second chapter, okay. Right, because we just did the Midnight Walk, and she did the Midnight Walk. So we're seeing what she went through, right? So we're seeing like her go through the same stuff that we went through. The cave, right? So chapter 3.
Talking to monsters had never been any Merkel's forte, but this meeting proved spectacularly disastrous. Barely escaping the gnashing teeth of the Mulgrim, she managed to escape by jumping into a lake, following its stream away from the swamps. Although the Mulgrim was far behind her, she could still hear its melancholy howl. Mad with grief, she mumbled, "As I will be, unless I find the sun again." Tired from running, she searched for shelter and found a dark, dank cave. Cozy, even by Merkel's standards.
Okay, so she ran away from the Mulgrim, and then she found a cave, which the cave was from chapter 3. Right. Yeah, so she's just like going on the Midnight Walk to like try to find who like what happened to the sun. She's trying to find the sun. The Crawler's dinner party.
The wind blew cold in the cave, its whispers strangely soothing to the Merkel. As it turned out, the whispering belonged to a pack of starving crawlers who had begun circling her, their language known only to the dark itself. "What are you searching for, little limb tree?" they sounded in guttural unison. "These are dark days, and your kind does not belong anymore." The Merkel gathered her courage. "I am looking for the sun. I know you crawlers eat fire for dinner. Did you eat it?" They sniffed her lantern hungrily, and instinctively, she offered its flame to them.
She offered her flame. Wait, is she the cat? Okay, I don't think she's a cat, but like the same thing's happening there. Like the cat tried to find a place for shelter. The cat found the cave, and it got like, and then the darkness from the cave like scared her out. And the same thing happened with the Merkel. Far away from home.
The crawlers cackled like mad chickens. "Keep your fire clailing. Take it to the dark itself. Perhaps there you shall find answers." Before the poor little Merkel could shriek, the crawlers had gone with the wind. Knowing not where to find the dark itself, well, everything looked pretty dark to her. The Merkel found her way back on the road, further away from home than she had ever been. The hills were looking stranger by the hour. The rocks upon them seemed to move. They were the head people, a
peaceful yet grumpy sort who didn't take kindly to somebody's perusing their lands. They muttered at her as she passed them, but she couldn't make out their words. What's that, little headlings? Are you saying you know who took the sun away? But the heads only grunted and rolled away, back to the safety of their huts.
Okay. And then we got the dance. Okay, so this is from chapter 4, so the daughter.
The road went on, and the shadows grew all around her. Was this the dark itself? Not sure whether she was alone, she asked out loud. Does anyone out here know who took the sun away? By the side of the road lay 3 peculiar faceless and person-sized dolls wrapped in muddy bandages. A stone's throw away lay some strange masks. The Mogul followed her instincts and put the masks back on. And the dolls did come to life. They began to dance a haunting dance around her, and before she knew it, she was dancing too. When it was all over, their masks fell off and they went back to lifelessness. The Mogul silently thanked the dolls for the dance and went on her way, deeper into absolute darkness.
Who took the sun away? Oh, so that's... I was wrong, that's not chapter 4, that's chapter 2. Yeah, it's chapter 2. That dance puzzle, we actually did that in the game, and that's part of the Mulgrim and the Nobodies. It's part of that, yeah. Okay. The Merkle and the Dark itself.
Before she knew it, the little Merkle, lost and tired, came to stand before the dark itself, with a burning question clenched in her fist. She felt like punching the dark with it, screaming it out like the howling Morgrim, laughing it out like the starving crawlers who had nothing left to eat but the hope of others. Who took the sun away? It then asked the Merkle. Its voice sounded like a dark forest, deep and ancient. It wasn't you, the Merkle retorted. You're its complete opposite. Surely you must be the reason it's gone. The dark then replied, I am but the absence of light, not its adversary. Light is because I am. How could I possibly hold it in my possession? The Merkle felt her anger fade. She understood little besides one thing, that the darkness was not behind the missing sun, nor her suffering.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Darkness is not the adversary of light, it's just the opposite of it. It's just a lack of light. The journey back home.
Had her journey been for naught? Would she ever feel the rays of the sun again? Bask in their glory, pick rocks on a cloudy summer's day? The Merkle was alone in her questions, but then again she wasn't. The dark held her in a blanket of nothingness that was cold and warm at the same time. So, she sniffed, what do I do now? To which the dark itself replied, you don't have to do anything. She took an hour's nap then and there, the blink of an eye by Merkle standards, and then she began the journey back home, which seemed much shorter now than it had before.
So because the dark wasn't the one that took the sun away, she like kind of gave up. But darkness doesn't seem evil. Darkness just is. Darkness seems kind, if anything, honestly. The darkness, like, welcomed the Merkel and, like, was nice to her. The end. Well, this is the last one.
Back home on her hill, memories of the Merkel's many encounters along the way came circling back into her mind. None of her new acquaintances had been able to answer her burning question, but they hadn't been a waste of time either. She knew not if the sun would return tomorrow, in another decade, century, or never. She knew now, however, that she didn't need to know. She had the dark, and in it, anything seemed possible. So busy with her search for answers, ever since she'd left home, she'd completely forgotten to look up. The stars twinkled in the night sky, and there were so many, and they kept her good company. If only a little rock-picking Merkel could know that the seemingly tiny stars were in fact thousands upon thousands of suns. The end.
Huh. So it wasn't so much that the sun was... Because the sun is a star, so... It wasn't so much that the sun was taken away, it's like... The sun... So it's like now nighttime, but... There's a lot of stars still lighting the night sky. And she was like so determined to find a certain answer that she didn't realize. To look up. Okay, now for the final chapter. Okay, great storytelling right there. Now onto the actual final chapter. Not actually to finish the game.
What is the dark? Is it ugly and cruel? Is it a place for monstrosities? For fools lost in the woods? A terrible void where all your nightmares come true? The dark could be a friend, perhaps a space where we might find each other, all of us equal under its cloak. The dark could be an embrace and the release of the old, like taking off a tight shoe, laying bare one's feet, and taking a first step onto a new adventure. The dark could be a moment of clarity and calm, a break through icy clouds and the shameful stories we tell ourselves that fetter us to the clay and mud. The dark could could be the space and time that we need to recover from the death of a dream and the quiet promise of new beginnings waiting on the other side of grief. In the end, the dark remains a mystery, its secrets locked away behind the stars. But one can rest assured that it is always there, watching, patiently waiting for us to enter it, with fire in our hearts and with eyes wide open.
You've arrived. Hark! Your fire is dying. But the last embers will light the final fireplace and send your pot boy home. Can you do what you must? Naturally, you must. It is destined. And you will be loved and forgotten. The soothsayers have spoken the last words. It has been an honor to watch your journey to the work table's edge. Now go and burn. Burn.
Alright, chat, now it's time to actually do this. One last time.
The first two-legged beings did prosper under the first sun, but it didn't matter how much they bathed in its light. They craved more. They sought to cage the sun, harness its power, and make it theirs. But the makers in their foresight had put the sun far, far away. So far that no creature could reach it. That's why, in their desperation, the two-legged ones began to collect matches, lighting them like minuscule suns of their own. But there are only so many matches in this world, and one day they'll run out, and they shall once again look to the sun.
This game is great. The music is just so fitting right now. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. We're fighting back against the dark. Another one. It's not the first one we've seen. Not anymore. The music, oh my god, the music and the, oh my god, the scenery. It's so cinematic. Oh shit. Oh my god, is it combining? The mechanics? Oh, no. Shit. Damn it. How do I get up there? Oh, it's a third one. Okay, there's 4 in this level. And we have, and this is the third one. So we have one more little thing to collect. Don't know what that thing is. We have one more thing to collect after this shell phone. And that's probably a collectible.
It's just gone. I had this wretched gut feeling like something was up, like something was on the way, a danger I never could have guessed. I figured that's just how I always feel, and my worries seldom come true. And now here I am, and I have been for some time now, and it just won't come back. I'm thinking, while I had it, I didn't know what to do with it, how to care for it, enjoy it. But if I had it again tonight, I'd probably waste it all over again.
Wait, also that person had a pot boy, but they wasted it. They said they had it, but then it was gone. He wishes he could have it back, but if he did, he would just, he thinks he just waste it again. He doesn't think that he would do better. Wait, we actually have everything. We have all cell phones. Oh, it's invisible walls now. Oh, never mind. We have all cell phones. We have all the records. And we have all the the like who took the sun away tapes. We have everything except for the actual like collectibles, like the like little like figurine collectible thingies. Yeah. You have all except for those, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with that. More Pot Boys. There's so many of them. They're all looking out there to the moon, I guess. Is that the sun? It's so big compared to the moon, though. There we go. Okay. Oh shit, more winter again. Or the winter mechanic. Or the, not winter mechanic, the snow mechanic. Oh, the stars are like flickering now. Oh, there. Okay. Okay, that was close. Music is so good with this scene right here. Like this, it's so good. Hurry up! Hurry! Okay. Over there. Hurry up. Okay, good. Oh, that's far. That's really far. Okay. Go for it. Okay, we made it. Oh shit. Still going. Where are you going? I can't like see anything. Is this intentional or am I like... Oh. Oh, it was intentional. Okay, we made it. Okay. Oh, the last collectible. Okay. This, I think that's why, because this like is the last level, so they wanted to make it very cinematic and very engaging, and they didn't want you to like worry about the collectibles too much. So I think that's why they made it like not a lot of collectibles, and they made it easy for you. And that's why I think like like this level here, like you only have like 4 collectibles, and they're all very easy to find. Like they're right in plain sight. Like they're... Yeah, that was really good because it was the last level, so they wanted you to be like, I guess, as engaged as possible without having to like worry or be anxious about like getting everything right. So like just gives everything to you. Yeah, that's 4 to 4. Perfect. The Grinner, Potboy, the First Son. A Wretched Gut Feeling. The Regrets of a Maker. She was there in the beginning. Potboy. Your little spark. Your soul and your heart's will. Your friend always. Yeah, little guy. Yay, we got Potboy. That was like perfect to have as like as the last collectible. Of course, that's gonna be the last collectible. Oh wait. I don't know what's gonna happen. What is this? Is that the sun? I can't go there. Oh. He's not strong enough. It's okay. What? Huh? Oh! You're still alive! Sort of. How's he still alive? Just a little disembodied. How's he still alive though? Yo, let's go. I mean, okay, we're doing it, I think. Oh my, wait, no. Fuck, we have a choice. Do we burn? Do we like... Shit. I did expect this game to have multiple endings. Shit. Okay, so we can either stop and like let it be nighttime forever, or we can burn and let the sun go. I think we can just like replay the last chapter so we can get both endings. But oh no. Get the sun back, or do we stop and let it be nighttime? We've like helped everyone though. Like, what's so bad about being night? Oh, you have to hold it. But I'd say burn it. Bring the sun back. Hey, but Pop Boy. Wait, so the father and daughter united now? That's what it seems. I'll reignite the sun. So all the monsters vanished and we got to like see everyone being happy again.
Once upon a time, some folk on the other side of this and that had the most strange and beautiful dream. I hope that tonight you caught a glimpse of it, and I wish you the levity and grace to smile in the darkest of times and on the way down your midnight walk.
We got to see everyone like the heads reunite with the bodies. The little girl looked like happy, it seemed, and then the daughter and the craftsman reunited. And yeah, all the monsters like ceased to exist. They vanished. And that was a great ending. That was honestly like kind of beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. But I do want to see what the other ending is, because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of had a feeling Pot Boy would die. He was kind of being death flagged a little bit, but like you had a choice there, right? And then, I guess, no wait, yeah, in a way, Pot Boy became the sun, because after Pot Boy broke, like a little like ember came out of him. I think that ember was like his like spirit, like his, or something like that, and then like went into the sun. Cats. Do they not have like a second song for the credit? Well, that's just a bit of awkward silence. That's not the greatest. Yeah, couldn't they like loop the song or something? I, yeah, that's something for sure. Well, I just like to take this time to talk about the game, I guess. I mean, I still want to get the other ending though. But that ending was really good though. Thank you for playing. See you down the midnight walk. I think the midnight walk is more like a statement instead of like an actual like walk. Okay, well, only one thing left to do, chat. One thing left to do.
What is the dark? Is it ugly and cruel? Is it a place
Time to do this all over again.
for fools lost in the woods? A terrible void where all your nightmares come true.
I keep forgetting that this is the part of the last chapter.
Dark could be a friend, perhaps a space where we might find each other, all of us equal under its cloak.
But it's really interesting though, because the sun wasn't taken away. Or wait, no. Yeah, because people got greedy for the sun, so the makers
The dark could be an embrace.
encaged the sun
Like
in the
taking off
inside
a
the
tight
moon.
shoe, laying bare one's feet and taking a first step onto a new adventure.
And the... What is it like? What's it talking about? Also train of thought. Yeah, it was encaged in the moon, right? So like the moon isn't blocking the sun, it's
The dark could be a
like
moment of clarity and
the sun is
calm,
inside the
a
moon.
break through icy clouds and the shameful stories we tell ourselves that fetter us to the clay and mud. The dark could be the space and time that we need to recover from the death of a dream and the quiet promise of new beginnings waiting on the other side of grief.
Where do I? Oh, here. Okay.
In the end, the dark remains a mystery. It its secrets locked away behind the stars. But one can rest assured that it is always there, watching, patiently waiting for us to enter it, with fire in our hearts and with eyes wide open.
You've arrived. Hark! Your fire is dying. But the last embers will light the final fireplace and send your pot boy home. Can you do what you must?
The last embers will set the final fire.
It is destined.
Like, literally, the last ember of Potboy sets the final fire, which is the sun. Yeah, let me redo this one here because it's interesting.
The first two-legged beings did prosper under the first sun, but it didn't matter how much they bathed in its light. They craved more. They sought to cage the sun, harness its power, and make it theirs. But the makers in their foresight had put the sun far, far away. So far that no creature could reach it. That's why in their desperation, the two-legged ones began to collect matches, lighting them like minuscule suns of their own. But there are only so many matches in this world. And one day they'll run out, and they shall once again look to the sun.
Yeah, so the two-legged creatures got greedy and wanted to cage the sun and use the power for themselves. So the makers took the sun away from them by putting it in the moon.
On the way, a danger I never could have guessed. I figured that's just how I always feel, and my worries seldom come true. And now here I am, and I have been for some time now, and it just won't come back.
Yeah, that's just him talking about how he had a Potboy. It's gone now and it won't come back as the hot boy. Time boat. I don't think I ever noticed that you can like light the matchstick from Pop Boy. I don't think I noticed that until now. Oh wait, that doesn't work? I thought that holding a torch like helps. I thought you could like hold a torch and like it'll be fine. I mean, not torch a match. I call it torch because you use it like a torch. Which I like actually. I how you like made the matches like torches. This game. Okay, head over there. The thing like actually stops here? Yeah, it stops here, okay. Come on. There we go. Right, this part here. Alright, here we are again. This is really cool for the ending. Oh, also, isn't that the thing that is in the star in the menu screen? It is, yeah, like the little like swirls on the floor. And then Housey is still alive, mostly. Anyways. Housey is, yeah, mostly alive. Just, Oh, I just realized, like, it's all three of us, like, Housey, Potboy, and then the burnt one. It's all three of them to, like, end off the game, which is, like, really cool. Oh, the floor, like, gives out. Or, well, like, around us, that is. Okay. Stop. Let's keep it nighttime. Wait, no, I said stop. What are you... But I... Huh? Hey, he's still alive. Okay, so heads still reunite. But the monsters don't get burned this time, obviously. Now I feel bad for her, because now she's like just stuck in the cold forever. They still reunite and decide to leave. So some things change and some things stay the same. Okay. Keep on walking the midnight walk. Huh? Wait, does that mean there's more to the game? Where am I? Somewhere. Because it said keep walking the midnight walk. Yeah, it said keep walking the midnight walk, so... It must still be like... Yeah, it must be like a little bit more that is, I guess. And Potboy's still alive. Oh, that's it, yeah. So Captain walking the midnight walk.
Once upon a time, some folk on the other side of this and that had the most strange and beautiful dream. I hope that tonight you caught a glimpse of it, and I wish you the levity and grace to smile in the darkest of times and on the way down your midnight walk.
Yeah, so everyone has their own midnight walk. It's like the midnight walk is, yes, the walk that we just did, but like the midnight walk, I guess, is like a, I don't know, metaphor, I guess. Is what I'm kind of getting here. So, and then he stays the same. Okay. I did not expect to have multiple endings, but I mean, I like games like that where like there's multiple endings, but like there's a small number of them. Like this game only has 2 endings, and it's very easy to choose which ending you want, right? Very easy to choose which ending you want, and you can very easily get both endings. Right, like I got both endings in the span of like 20 minutes ish. Okay, 10 maybe, I don't know. Well, no, because I had to like play through the last chapter again, so yeah. But I got both endings in like a small amount of time. I like when games do that. I like that in games. Yeah. So because this is that was the last ending, I will do my I'll talk about the game now. Well, we're gonna let the credits roll because I always let them roll. Yeah. So first things first. Bravo, that is a great game. I loved that game. This was amazing. I will admit, gameplay wise, could have improved a little bit. There wasn't much in terms of like gameplay, like the gameplay's doing simple tasks here and there, but like besides that, like it's really good. Like the story is good. I like the characters. The voice acting was great, and the art, the fact that this is like handmade from clay, like it looks really good, and like the stop motion animation is really well done. Yeah, stop motion animation is really well done, and the music, yeah, the music paired so well with like each scene. Like at the end there, having that very dramatic music, like the music played good at like good times, right? Like they had the music matching the scene. It was really good. It was really good. It was really good, yeah. It just kind of sucks that I couldn't do this in VR, but like, you know what? I don't care. I had fun with it. It was great. It's a fun game. It's not super difficult. But you know, sometimes you need a chill game. Sometimes you need a chill game like this. It is a nice game. It is very good, yes. It's not like super scary, but at the same time it's like not a horror game, but at the same time it is. It's like horror, but like not in a scary way, if that makes sense. Like the monsters are scary, but it's not like the jump scare typical kind of like scary kind of horror. Like it's not, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but like it's like horror, but like the horror is like not scary, but it's like cool and like both are good, but like I mean, I'm not gonna lie, there were some parts that were kind of genuinely scary, like in the cave with the ghost, but yeah, it's a great game. I give it a solid, I don't know, like okay, so the story's a bit all over the place, but it does wrap up well at the end there. Like the story like the story is basically what is it? Yeah, like the story is like, well, each chapter has its own story, right? So chapter 1, I'm gonna shut this music, is really good. Okay, now I should not be interrupted by the music. Great game. The story is, that's what I was gonna say. So the story is different for each chapter. Each chapter has its like own story. So like chapter 2 or chapter 1 was like the prologue, not prologue, but like the tutorial of it. Chapter 2 was so like the people killed the Molgrums and stole the fire for themselves, but then they started fighting each other, and then they realized, oh, we're doing like terrible things with our bodies, so then they decapitated themselves. But then we like helped them, and then they realized, then they reunited with their bodies because they realized they can do like good with their bodies, you know. And then the second one, the third chapter really messed with me. It's really fucked up. Can I like not talk about that one? I don't like that chapter. Like I like it, but like yeah, that little ghost girl was it's very sad because she kept like stealing like the matches, and people were using the matches to like light the furnace to keep Coalhaven alive, right? I mean not alive. Thank you for playing. See you down the midnight walk. I like that. See you down the midnight walk. Yeah. What was I? Yeah. So Coalhaven is cold, right? So they have a furnace in Coalhaven to keep themselves warm, but then the little girl kept stealing the matchsticks because she liked them. She used them as like her little stars, but like, and also the Mulgrams are like very peaceful people. The Mulgrams are not people. The Mulgrams are peaceful creatures. It's just that they are the last one got aggressive because the humans killed the nobodies killed the rest of her species. She was the last alive. She was an endangered species, and she got endangered because of the nobodies. So that's why she like got angry. She wasn't evil. She just like got angry and like wanted revenge. She was just angry, yeah. And for the third one was just yeah, the little girl stole a bunch of matchsticks because she used them as like her own little stars. She liked them, but like she didn't realize that like, she was like stealing the city's like warmth. So but then when there was no more, when she like took all the but eventually she like took all the matchsticks, and then eventually there was like no matchsticks left because she kept taking them. So then they threw her in the furnace to like make her pay and to keep themselves warm, but then because of that she like kind of cursed the city of Coalhaven and like kept it cold, right? And she like haunts them, right? And everyone in Coalhaven regrets putting her in the furnace because they realize it and they regret it. Because they always say stuff like it wasn't her fault, she was just a kid. Right, they kept saying that. And it was really sad. And then you light the furnace with Pop Boy, and then yeah, like and then Coalhaven becomes warm again. And I mean, as you got that, like, you know, Coalhaven is warm because we lit up the furnace with Pop Boy, so at least she's not cold, the ghost girl. Yeah, then like you light her matchstick to give her one last star so she can like rest. It's very wholesome. And chapter 4 with the daughter, the craftsman made the daughter, wanted her to like rule the city, right? But the daughter did not want to rule, she wanted to be a dancer. And then the father got mad at, the craftsman got mad at her, so that she left him, like ran away. And then the craftsman became very angry and like, and had a bunch of darkness in his heart. And then we relight the craftsman's heart, and he realizes the other daughters that he made, and he notices them. He notices his creations for what they are instead of just ignoring them. And chapter 5 was just like a journey, I guess. Oh, chapter 5, right? Housey gets burned, and then Pop Boy becomes darkened, and then we meet the Merkle. The Merkle is really cool. I like the Merkle. Merkle's a really cool character, yeah. And then you have the last chapter, which is like you go through the darkness. The narrator described is like what is the dark, and like you go through like all the previous chapters, and then and then you eventually like travel to the top of Moon Mountain, where you either light the moon or you don't. And I like how like it gives you the choice at the end there, so like your gameplay affecting the ending, you can choose what ending you get at the end. I like that a lot. And it's very easy to get multiple ending to get like all the endings. I think I got like, yeah, it shouldn't be 2, yeah. But yeah, like multi-ending, it was a good multi-ending though. Because you have a choice. You either relight the place and like you bring back the sun, or you decide to like leave it dark and everyone goes on their merry way. And if you like, you know, choose to light the sun, then the monsters vanish and the sun is finally back. If you like leave it dark, then like the monsters are still there, but like some stuff still stays the same. Like no matter what ending you do, the daughter reunites with the craftsman and the bodies reunite with the heads. The ghost girl just kind of exists. I think the sun makes her happy. It was hard to tell. She just kind of sits there, and then the Merkle either like gets warmed by the fire or like looks at the sun, depending on what ending you do there. But yeah. And then of course the ending, if you choose to light up the sun, then Pop Boy uses all of his fire and dies, and then you yeah, but then the sun, like, so that Pop Boy basically becomes the sun, yeah. And then you can like, or you can like leave it dark and Pop Boy stays alive. And then, and you and Pop Boy. So yeah, so if you leave it dark, then the game continues on for a little bit, where you just like walk down a path with Pop Boy and continue the midnight walk, you know, just continuing it. Yeah. Welcome in, Doom Giant. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. I'm just reviewing the game right now. It's really good, really good. Art style, great. Music is great, yeah. You like the art style? Yeah, it's handmade. It's very Tim Burton. Very Tim Burton indeed, yes. It's actually handmade by like clay and stuff. It's really cool, yeah. Looks like claymation kinda. I see that, yeah. I mean, it's made of clay, so I love dark lore of games. I do too, but like, damn, this game hurts. This game hurts. It hurts in a good way, like Doki Doki. It hurts, but like I love it. It's a great game. This is like probably one of my new favorite games. It's great. OMG, this game music is the best. It's the music that's both catchy and sad and dark sounding. I see where you're coming from, yeah, like, I did mention this before, but the music, this game knows good timing for music. Like, at the end, you like climb up the mountain, you're literally dealing with like a snowstorm, and like, there's like this like dramatic music playing towards the end, and it was so cool. Like, it was like dramatic music playing towards the end. It was like making like look all epic and stuff, and then there's like sad music whenever it's sad, and there's like, you know, the music is good. Like, the music is placed good, basically is what I'm trying to say. The music is placed well. Yes. The sound design is great. This music is just great. Like look at this. Like, the graphics are so, like, the art style is just great. I love the art style. Like, it's not like realistic, and I love cartoony looking games that like aren't realistic. Like, look at that. That's not realistic. That's very cartoony, but like I like it. I like it. Because it's clay, yeah. This game overall, I'd rate it 9 out of 10. If I'm being honest, gameplay could use a little bit of improvement. There wasn't a lot of like well, it was mostly just like walking and like interacting with stuff. Like, to be fair, I'm not sure what you could like fully do when it comes to the gameplay. Maybe like make it a bit more puzzle-like, be my guess. But like, I can't complain about the gameplay too much because it was fun. The gameplay was very simple. That's the thing. It was very simple. but it was fun, so I can't complain about it. Because I enjoyed it, honestly. I can't complain because I actually enjoyed this game. Like, it was a fun game. It was a fun, chill game, and sometimes you need that. It was great, but like also like very dark at the same. Like, it was like a fun, chill game, but also like had like dark lore to it and shit. And like I did not expect it to like go there, but like, damn, this game is great. Like, it really got me emotional. Like, solid 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. I'd say great game. I would highly recommend it. And it's decently short too. Beat it in like only 3 streams. Yeah. So that is it for the game. Honestly, enjoyed it. Great game. I highly recommend it. Tomorrow, so on my schedule, tomorrow is supposed to be the Midnight Walk again, but like, that's because I expected to not beat it today, but because I beat it, tomorrow will be changed to Silk Song. I will post an update schedule to tonight in about a couple hours, so keep an eye out for that. But yeah, so tomorrow will be changed to Silk Song, and I am excited and nervous to try that. I'm excited and nervous to get to it, yeah. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Silk Song is gonna be interesting, to say the least. Bye bye. I'm probably gonna watch through the game because I missed it. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate everyone. I appreciate VOD watchers. I appreciate lurkers. I appreciate the chatters. I appreciate everyone who's here. So I appreciate that. Yeah, this game, honestly, great game. Great game. But that's gonna be it for the stream. I'm gonna give it one last round of applause because the storytelling of this game was like beautiful, like 12 out of 10. It was great. But yeah, I will be ending the stream off here. I'll be live again tomorrow with Silk Song. I'll have an updated schedule later on tonight. Check my YouTube, Twitter, or Discord to see the schedule, because that's where I post schedules to. I think I'll just post the updated one to Discord and YouTube. I won't bother posting the updated one to Twitter. Maybe. I'll see. But yeah. Anyways, that'll be for the stream. I hope you all enjoyed. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. And remember to keep that fire alive inside you. And carry on the Midnight Walk. I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye for now.